Weird. My mic wasn't set right. What the fuck happened? Hold on. Some errors have occurred. What the fuck? Are you okay? Okay, anyway, hi. Yeah, I was talking for a moment. Anyway, we're here. Y'all missed the crack of the Coca-Cola, but it's okay. I only spoke a few words. I was saying, what is that thumping, Kaizen? It's just War Thunder. Don't worry. You know the thing we're gonna be doing. But let's see, we've got that. It's War Thunder. We're live. Everything's okay. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's just War Thunder, guys. Look. The problem is for some reason, only the clickbait whenever it's here shoots its machine gun. I don't know why it does that. It just does. Shrug. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Not those kind of gunshots. Anyway, we've got one more to do. And then we'll be done. Task 6. We're almost there. Now the real question is, do we try to meme? Okay, so hear me out. It's enough time that people have gotten the T-3045, right? It is a rank 3 5.7 vehicle. So that means that I get to be a scumbag. Let's be a little scummy. See, it's a 5.7. That means we can do 6, 7. Right? And we can just ruin their days. Oh man. Okay. We'll put you. Okay, we need to decide. We want you. Absolute. No, we'll take the BTRZD. It's fine. We do want the IS2. Do we want the IS2? Nah, it's 27-second reload. That shit's not cool, man. So, what do we want to do? Oh, we want the SU-100. Fuck yeah, we want the SU-100. Let's fucking go. Can we do... We can do the ASU-85 as well. Put the ZD there. There we go. How we're gonna ruin the day is this, right? Check it. They're 5.7. I'm 6.7. Because there's gonna be so many people playing the 5.7 lineup, we can up tier them and be mean about it. I'm pretty sure they can still penetrate my tank because the T-44 is not that great, but it's still amazing. Let's do 1 or 2 games and see how it goes, right? I am wait. I am Russia, so hold on. Can we do? We can do. Oh hell yes! Hell yeah! Okay, we'll do this faction. We'll ignore the Type 60. We'll grab the M41, STA3, Type 61. Can we put that anywhere? We can't. We'll put it where the Cheeto is. Cheetos! And then last but certainly not least, we'll put the Sub-12 somewhere. Right there. And then we need a plane. Put the A7 M2 there. I don't fly it very often. Rank 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Cool. This is this is mean. I am made of paper, to be fair, but I have an STA-3, which has a 6-second reload. Hopefully we'll fight Russia. Only way to guarantee a Russian fight is to be America or Germany. Let's see. Who are we fighting? Oh, hell yeah. But it looks like there's a lot of people playing other factions. Okay. Let's see. City fighting. We'll grab the 41 for now. Yeah, 6-second reload. It's an autoloader. It's not the fastest reload though. There's 4-second reloads down here. You just gotta find the right ones. What's mine? Mine right now is 7.5 without mods. Yeah, that sounds about right. Now we gotta be careful. I'm not spaded, unfortunately. This thing cannot take a couple of shots. Thought I saw something. I guess not. Nope. Ah! There's a T-34-85. Oh, it's just an 85. What the fuck? So what just happened, if you guys don't understand, right, is our team has given up Bravo entirely, which is stupid. Focus. We're making sure this tiger doesn't get eaten in the ass. Hell yeah. What? What a dick. We won, but like, did you see how he has... Did you see all the bushes he had? He was trying to get me. He's dead. Cool. Well, no, he whiffed his shot. He should have killed me, but he didn't because he whiffed his shot. I don't have any armor. No. He was just stupid. Okay, he's back there. Ouchies. Why is my commander's already dead? Cool. Alright, we're gonna solve this problem. See all those aircraft? We're gonna solve the problem. I'm in probably one of the best dogfighters at this tier, but I'm not sure. No, problem's not solved yet, but I'm gonna solve it. With copious amounts of violence. I've got to be careful because there's a lot of planes. But they don't seem to be paying attention. Oh, okay. You're dead. I think it's just that guy ahead of me now. I saw him briefly. There he is. Yeah, no, all the aircraft died, and I'm really upset about that. Oof. Fucking hit the bomb, Jesus. Didn't penetrate. Cool. Direct top down. I can't penetrate the top of a fucking IS. Very cool. I love that. What was bro carrying? A 5,000 pound bomb. Or kilogram. Yeah, I tickled him. This is a hard loss. Like, this isn't even a, you know, we might win. This is a hard loss. I'm not even able to engage this, fighter. I apparently missed. Their positioning? No! I couldn't penetrate. I hit the direct top, but because I have the shit guns, my biggest penetration is 26 millimeters. God damn, that's so bad. Oh, at the start? At the start, it was our team getting shit on, almost immediately. No, not secondaries. I need to know. Fuck off. 19, 24. Let's see, 19, 24. 24, 19. Yeah, that's what I thought. Except for me. They didn't get the sneaky kill on me. The other kill was the T-34 had gotten into our side of the map and had just had free reign, so he got me out of the side, which is... I couldn't do anything about it. If I'd seen that T-34, he would have died, but I didn't, which is just skill issue on my part. Spawn hack? No. Plenty of time for them to get to where they were. I do not believe for a second there was a single cheater. Like that T-44 that I killed, the one that like tried to ram my side and whatever, yeah, he just drove up to our spawn. He wanted the spawn camp, but he couldn't because we weren't in spawn. Oh, we got Russia on our side. Is this an up tier? I don't think so. No, it is an up tier. Shit. Okay. Yeah, no, that was just a dumb player. I guess so. I mean, so a lot of times that kind of tactic would work. It just so happens that I'm one of the people who expect that from people because people are dumb. Hmm. Damn it. Wait, did someone else hit me? No, he hit me. Why did you... No, why did the triple... Oh my god. No, I didn't hit him. I just didn't hit him. I don't have a stabilizer at this BR. Stabilizers for losers. No one has a stabilizer at this BR. The M41 is weird in that it can be stabilized if you're either deciding to move slowly or not at all. AKA, you don't need a stabilizer. What? Bro. He died for that. What a dick. God, I hate that. That's just people being assholes. They're like, I gotta kill ya. I don't care if I die, I'm gonna kill ya. He's missing a wing too. Oh. Mm-hmm. I think the BTR ZD is a better version of this. I ran because I hurt. M44? Friendly. Shell shattered. So many planes. No, I missed. Okay, so Spitfire dead. Where'd that P-51 go? Did he die? Oh, there he is. That's not the P-51. He's dead. We ain't going nowhere. No, I can. I just happen to have the tanks that are very hard to penetrate being in front of me. Thank you, Solid Shot. There's a fucking nuke. Are you serious, though? Oh, there's another guy in front of me. No. I died, so couldn't. Alright, enough of that. Let's do some not getting shit on. Oh no, I didn't get one shot. I took like 4 hits before I died because no armor is best armor in this game. Yeah, that's because the jumbo is 6.7 or something like that, isn't it? I have to look, but it's pretty high up there in BR. Goes up to 10.3, fucking shit map immediately. Yeah, Kaizen, I was trying, but like, I was just getting shit on because my teams are really bad. There's only so much you can do whenever your teams are horrid. And I'm not that used to playing that BR or that, those tanks. Who's Japanese? I've played Russia more than Japan, you know? And I'll be honest with you. Oh boy. Wait, what is that guy doing? Oh, okay. I thought he was trying to be clever. No, it's just kind of lame. You could be clever with that. I'm wondering what I could do with that now. It would have to be America though. Anyway, what was I saying? Right, I don't usually play 6.7 or so, and they don't have stabilizers, right? So how's the Abram? I haven't played too much. When I didn't play yesterday, I went and played Armored Core 6. Which, honestly, I could stream Armored Core 6 again, and it wouldn't even be a problem, because I enjoy the game a lot, but, like, the main reason I don't stream it is because I do a lot of build stuff. And at the moment, I'm playing Armored Core 6 Armory. Can I get free of these things? Thank you. Fuck you, tree. Damn. If you're wondering, I'm being very careful in how I engage because I don't want to get sniped from across the map in one shot. Seriously? Oh, he died. Someone stole my kill. The other thing is, at this range, I have to be zoomed in order to see the enemy. Hey, Jihi, how's it going? Hey, Claude. Aren't you supposed to be in bed, Claude? I'm genuinely really happy that I get to do this. Okay, we're gonna make a move. That move is better positioning. Cool, I don't need that right now. Had a nap earlier? Alright, cool. You know, that's totally healthy to nap instead of sleeping. That's sarcasm, by the way. You should absolutely actually get some sleep. Why did the 803J out? Man. Okay. Oh. He missed me. Damn. So the way the spotting system works, and you'll notice that I'm zooming in a lot even though I don't see anything. The way the spotting system works is based on your zoom level of your scope will change the range you can spot somebody at. Right? So, if I wouldn't normally be able to see them in third person or even in first person without zooming in, if I zoom in, I have a much higher chance of seeing them. There's other calculations that don't really get mentioned upon, and you don't even notice until you're at this high level and this kind of range. But you have a visibility, quote unquote, measurement that you don't know about, right? What? Oh, I turned around by accident. Whoops. This visibility is like for my T72, it's 75%. That means that I have, what is it, like a 25%, 25% concealment rate. So that means if I'm behind something, I'm less likely to be spotted. War Thunder GF stands for War Thunder Ground Forces. However, I'm hoping to imply girlfriend because it's funny. It's good content, man. Content TM. Content trademarked, copyrighted. What's the last one? It's CRTM. There's a third one. I don't remember what it's called, though. I'm sorry, the Bill was able to fucking long-range snipe kill a T-72? That T-72 must have been side-on or something. Girls Frontline? Yeah. Can you imagine a War Thunder Girls Frontline game? Oh, man. Oh, okay. Is it buffering for you? Why is it buffering so much, Kaizen? XS, is it buffering really badly, or are you good? That's because Arena Breakout is a single player, or a mobile game. I know. Went too far. What's hitting me? Oh, okay, it's the bill way over there. I probably got spotted by that thing that I couldn't kill. Why is the bill over there? Weird.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours. Attention to the map. Height, 2,500 meters.
Damn. Did you just fucking murder him and cap the point? What a Chad AH6. Holy shit, dude. They're in their spawn. What an absolute Chad. Poor guy did get shot down after a while, but like, absolute Chad.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid zone.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm playing defensively. There's zero reason for me to play aggressively.
Air, 330. Height, 300 meters. Air, 350. Height, 200 meters.
Did this thing called killing the enemy. I know, wow, right? Oh, oof. I mean, fuck that Leopard 2K, but oof. Leopard 2K just got sniped by a 2S38. Get fucked. I'm not going to say that the 2S38 isn't overpowered. It's just balanced by the fact that it doesn't have any armor at all. I think it can be 50 cal. Actually, I do want to look at something. The answer's no. Yeah. I wanted to see if I could take the side skirts off. You cannot. Get new glasses then. Or you could toggle the repair function on your glasses, but like I don't know how to do that. Your glasses have a different OS than what I'm used to, so you'll have to figure that out. Good luck. Expected. I had kind of expected actually. I guess if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you from fucking bum rushing that kill zone, but okay. You own it now. What are you gonna do about it? So that area that all those terms T's just went is a known kill zone where people die a lot there, right? I'm surprised most people didn't go that way. I would have expected it, to be honest, for them to go that way, that is. Instead, I should have died. That should have killed me. That guy got so unlucky, it's not even funny. Poor bastard. Like, I didn't even know he was there. Maybe he flint shot? Because, like, he very well could have shot that shot thinking, you know, oh shit, they see me. But, like, I didn't. I didn't even know they were there until they shot. Yeah, no, that's what the Russian stuff does. They cheat death. If I get shot in the exact same space again, I'll die. Damn.
Attention to the designated grid square.
here, nerd. I avoided death. I avoided death. This time it was just, I didn't get sniped from, like, a weird niche angle. He got my fucking... Okay. He got my cannon breach. Ah! Ah! Single-handedly holding that. Am I the only one who can spawn on our team? No. Okay, where the fuck is our team?
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map. The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
I'm doing my best, guys. I tried my hardest. I tried so hard. Yeah. What?
But next time, we'll win.
I mean, maybe it's got an APS system, but I don't know of anything lower than... Oh, God, what? Oh, okay. I was like, you're not going to tell me I finished in that one game. No. I got something else, which was different. Da, 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 da. No, I don't want that. And we'll use... Oh, no, I don't have her. Use that. I don't care right now. No, Kaizen. It should have hit. It exploded before it hit, and I don't know why. It might have just been out of range. It could have very well just been out of range. I don't use the AGM, so I don't really know anything about them. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh, really? I'll bring the MiG-23. Yeah, I think it was out of range, because that's the only explanation I can think of for it to kind of just self-detonate like that. Which, by the way, I don't think most of the ordnance does that kind of thing. I think it just goes on till it explodes or hits the ground. But, like, the reason there's an effective range, quote-unquote, for stuff like that is because eventually gravity just starts pulling it down, right? But War Thunder likes to make its ordnance self-explode. I don't know why, they just do. I want a mainline Abrams, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Did they buff my fucking gun depression again? No? How the fuck was I able to aim that? What? Okay. You know what? If they gave this thing... No. If they gave this thing 10 degrees of gun depression, I think this would make... I think that would make this the best tank. Because, at the moment, it doesn't have the gun depression to really make use of its main gun and its good armor at angles. But if you could fucking depress really hard, you'd be so golden. Like, you don't even know, man. Like, this hill right here, it'd be great cover. It'd be great cover. If only I could use it. Where is everybody? Oh, there's not an objective over here, so I guess they're all city fighting? I don't know what he's hitting. Ah! Over there, yeah. 4 cars, they shouldn't get in my way. This map is awful. Because when you're in this mode, it looks like it's nighttime, but then you're in this mode and you can't fucking see anything. Seriously? Not gonna lie, I wish they'd just make the trees intangible. Stop having me knock them over. It's honestly more annoying. That's friendly. Okay. Enemy planes? I don't think so. What? Oh, an AJ7. Cool. 37. Cool. I didn't kill anything with a curved shot. I have proxy rounds, Claude, and I shot an aircraft. That's all there is to it. It's proxy rounds shooting an aircraft. Shrug. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Felipe. Flip? Felipe? Philip? What if Philip was just people being an asshole to people named Felipe? Probably is exactly what that's about, but anyway. I'll be dead honest with y'all right now. I want to go to sleep. You butchered my boy. Yeah, look. I have a knife and I don't know how to use it. Which I don't know why I want to sleep. I'm not particularly, like, I didn't sleep bad or anything like that. You guys have fun with that. No one went this way. No! Fucking piece of shit. Alright, so we want to go this way. This way. Fuck you, Mephisto. Ah! The fuck do you mean you're gonna pop smoke and whack me about it? Fuck yourself. I'm alright. Is this the pinnacle of the internet? We're not there yet. By the way, he wasn't the one who popped smoke, but he shot me through the smoke with like half a second to react before he couldn't see me. Because, of course, he was pre-aiming my position. Look, it's a CV90-105. I do not believe they're legitimate. I don't trust 90-105 players. They are the scum of the earth. Leopard players are just assholes. 90-105 players are people who are going out of their way to be a dick, right? And I do full-heartedly believe that all Leopard 2s and all CV90-105s And there's a couple other vehicles that just need to be removed from the game. In their current iteration, they don't need to be in the game. They're bad for sportsmanship. They're bad to play. They're bad everything, right? So I'm of that firm belief. They don't promote a positive gaming experience in this game. And anyone who says otherwise either plays those vehicles or doesn't understand the problem. They have what? The 9105s? The 9105s never got removed. And Leopard 2s never got removed. None of it got removed, unfortunately. And when I say Leopard 2s, by the way, I also mean the STRV series of stuff too. It's all cancerous in this game. That isn't to say that you can't fix it, but like Gaijin's not going to fix it. So I call to remove it. If you're not gonna fix the problem, remove the problem. Okay, this is bad. Damn it. And guess what? He's going to be fine because no one is looking. Yep. That is a problem. We'll go ahead and pop this and just kind of fly around a little bit. If we get to drop the bombs, great. If not, it's whatever. They're 2 500-kilogram bombs, but I'm not too worried about it. I got 4 R60Ms that I want to poke someone with. Yep. Poke, poke. I got 2 of them. Am I being pinged by... Okay, so there's an aircraft. We're good on fuel. There you are. Oh, I'm out of flares. Cool. Damn.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Damn. Now let's see if we can get away. No, he popped chaff. Chaff and flare, so, like, I totally believe that he got out of it. It's an unfortunate situation of the R60 MKs and M's don't like chaff and flare. I was hoping that he wasn't paying attention. He was absolutely paying attention. It's just really unfortunate.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, there's 2 aircraft up now. Okay. Oh well. No, it would have hit, Kaizen. The first one would have hit. It absolutely would have hit if he didn't pop flares. It was on target, and then he popped flares. That's actually why he popped flares. I think he knew he was going to hit. We're going to actually be able to engage immediately. Okay, cool. Oh, oof. Anti-air being taken out by an aircraft. Get fucked. Oh, okay, there's an F5 as well. Alright. We're gonna have to lose these bombs. Is he dead? He's dead. Cool. Just the F5. I can't. I don't have any bombs. I dropped them early so I could gain speed a lot. There you are. Damn. Oh, that's a helicopter. Oh. Oh well. LAV, yeah. No, I have guns. I wanted to hit it with a missile. It's fine. No wings? Yeah, no, my wings got gone. Technically speaking, the kind of G's I pull in the MiG-23 means my wings should rip off, because that's what they did in real life, but here we are. Upgrade to my crew? Oh, shit. Okay, Maybe weapon reloading? Or... That's a good question. There you go. And then this one isn't quite ready yet. Oh shit, really? Huh. Okay, I do have 400. Alright, so... That one... No? Why is it in feet? Why is it all in feet except for aircraft detection? Are you high? Hold on. I think my game's freaking out. Let me change that real quick. Not air battle settings. We want measurement units. Meters a second. Temperature in Fahrenheit. Radial. Okay. kmh. Okay. Now what do you say? There you go. Okay. You want keen vision on the gunner and driver mostly, right? Because you'll always have a driver and you'll always have a gunner. Then you can do the extras afterwards. Radio operator is like never gonna be a proper thing you need to care about, to be honest. So we'll do targeting. Unless we can get a higher tank leadership skill. No, okay. Do the targeting and then radio communications. Radio communications, range at which enemy players detected by the allied team are displayed. So, if a teammate spots somebody, it'll show who they spotted. You know what I mean? I wish I could reset my crew so I could find out what I needed to give it, right? Why am I not qualified with... Well, probably because of laziness. How do I understand kilometers? I like meters and kilometers for distance measurements. Speed, though, I prefer miles per hour because number bigger. Because, so the way it works is the American system is by feeling, right? How far does it feel, right? No. How far does it feel, right? Yes, I'm American. The metric system is how far is it actually down to the centimeter or whatever, right? But when you're doing things like video games, how far it feels most of the time is more important than how far then, or how fast does it feel and stuff is more important than the other stuff. Like, when I say accuracy, I do mean very much accuracy, but, like, at the same time, the American system is just as good. It's fine. What do you mean I can go 60 kmh? I'm not even hitting 30 kmh, 40 kmh. What are you talking about? Maybe in a straight line on, like, the best conditions? Shrug? It's in VR chat. And I haven't, I'm leery to go into VR chat because I put a big honking penis on it. It can't literally honk, unfortunately. That's beyond my capabilities at this moment. I could probably do that, though. What do you mean you're gonna fucking artillery at me? Fuck yourself? The double what fucking distracted the fuck out of me. Jesus, dude. Yes, there's a huge honking penis on that model now. What do you want? Absolutely, yeah. Fuck yourself? What a dick. He's dead, though. Yeah, gun, turret, fucking tracks. Okay, cool. It actually did it in that order. Alright, respect. Dark side of pillow? Why do you mean dark side? Oh, I guess you guys weren't here for it. within the first year of me becoming a VTuber, I did an NSFW stream. It was about a game, you're a child, aren't you, Kaizen? I can't really tell you what the name of the game is, I'm sorry. But it was a game that had, you know, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. Yeah. All of it. Okay, not all of it, it didn't have everything in it, unfortunately, but that's more... There's some stuff people just won't add because they have delicate sensibilities or whatever. Yeah, but this is YouTube, and this is the safer side of YouTube. Yeah, including what I just mentioned. Oh. I can't get up that hill? I'm not even surprised. I'm surprised that I can't get up that hill. Like, what? No, it was on, Picarto, and the reason it was on Picarto is because, as far as I know, Picarto is the only website that allows you to stream NSFW stuff without any problems. With, like, because at one point I had something like 10 people watching me play this game. But it let you stream NSFW stuff without any problems, and you didn't have to, like, sign up and give your ID and shit. No, I died to the Centurion or whatever the fuck it was. I'm not surprised. I genuinely, that match, I'm not there. My brain is gone. Yeah, I just went poof. Ow, my fingers. No, I was talking about thing. I was talking about it was so I'm mentally I'm being very careful, right? Because I don't want to say things that'll get me in trouble on Twitch and YouTube. Not in that way. If I'm gonna get in trouble, I want it to be complete bullshit. And, like, I get to complain about it on Twitter or whatever. Ah! What do you mean you can see through all that smoke and fire? Oh, it's behind him. That's bullshit, actually. What? I should have been able to see him then. Like, did you guys see him? Because I fucking didn't. Magic missile, yeah. I'm not going to Bravo. I wanted to go around this way. Can I go? There you go. Looks like we pushed him back out of here. Tell the cat, no, sit down. You're not allowed to go outside because I said so. Ow! Fuck you!
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
The thing is, you gotta use clear, concise, and adult words, and the cat will listen. Yes, they can. They're not made of shellfish, Kaizen. That's why your cat doesn't listen to you. You think it's a fucking shellfish. I want you guys to imagine that whenever I hiccuped like that, my eyes popped out of my head and like my mouth and everything just kind of like sucked inwards. Cats listen more than dogs. They just don't want to unless you treat them like an adult. No, like a cartoon, Kaizen. Have you never watched cartoons? I believe that. What? Oh. Unfortunate. I got his gunner and loader. You gonna keep running? Probably. I can't see him. I hate that. Not very good, but we'll get over it. I'm gonna fly a plane. We're gonna go fast. Ultrasonic. I don't know if he knows that I'm a rocket. He doesn't have flares. In that specific instance, I was in the worst case possible for turn rate. Like, it could not have been worse. But it's okay.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones. Attention to the map. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. We're winning.
I am the Dorito now. That's the entire build philosophy of this thing is Dorito. Is rocket, right? The leading edge on the wings is to make it where the wings don't lose control while in Dorito mode. Ah, I still got the kill. No, the second one hit. I'm gonna try to get a couple kills, but I'm not expecting anything. Yep. I didn't see him until... I didn't see him at all, right? Because I looked in that direction, he just appeared out of nowhere. Yeah, no, it's genuinely, that had nothing to do with me. I'm not really paying attention. I'm not, so... I'm not too bent up about losing. It's just expected. I might go down to 8.0, but like, you know what I mean? I don't think today's, like, it's after a certain time, and after this time, like, for some reason, this time, like, physically, 1 p.m. or so, is when the teams just kind of stop brain, right? Do I know you? Maybe they're salty I'm doing so badly. I don't care. You want me to do better, stop being shit. Cover my back. You know what I mean? Teamwork makes the dream work. If you're not going to do teamwork, I'm not going to make a dream. Why is he going faster than me? I mean, maybe he's got an aced crew. Fucking Russia. We're gonna go on the outside over here. No, he probably does nothing but play the Russian premium tanks and, like, is a scumbag, but that's not neither here nor there. He's got the Russian flag strapped to his thing. I will absolutely shit on anyone who actually thinks Russia's good guys. They're not. I'm not saying Ukraine are the best, but, like, guess who's the aggressors? That's, like, factually. We won't get overwhelmed. We focus. That was a dumb idea. We're winning. I think we're gonna win. I don't know what's telling me we're gonna win this. I feel like we're gonna win. I don't know, man. No! It's from my right. I was surrounded. I was actually just straight up surrounded. Cool. Wait. Before I go... Yeah, we're gonna do full AA loadout. Oh, I don't have countermeasures. Cool. Hooray! No. I hit something. Yeah, I know. No, there's 4 of us alive right now. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to not die. Huh? I don't know where that was. Okay. He was just somewhere. I'm gonna use the backup. Sure, I'll use my backup. Wait. I have the R27 23T. Okay, well we'll get the R right now. Oh wait, we can get this one. Sweet. I've got flares now, guys. It's just chaff, but it's okay. It's better than nothing. Ah! What? Oh, I guess it was the helicopter is still up. Shrug. Didn't even know he was there. Helicopters be like. I gotta set my secondary shit up again, because I haven't set it up right. What do we have? We've got everything including the T's and the R's. So, we want to set... I gotta delete everything. Which is the best missile in the game? That's a tough question. Okay, we'll keep that. We'll delete this one. We'll fix this one. Edit. 60M, 60M. R's and R's. Edit. Chaff, 60M, 60M. And then if we want, this one's T's, yeah, that's fine. And then this one, we want to edit 60M, 60M, 500 kilogram, 500 kilogram, chaff, flare. And then we want S5K, S5K, 60M, 60M, chaff, flare. I think it's S5Ks, right? Yeah, it's the S5Ks with the, yeah. What's the best missile on this aircraft? It would either be the 23R or the 23Ts. While, yes, the 60Ms are great and all, they're very short range. Whereas these are longer range and do better in terms of speed. They can't pull the same kind of Gs. They're meant for long range IR engagements. Unfortunately, I can't put them on the inner pylons, because if I could, I would, but I'm not allowed to. It'd be OP, guys. OP. What is this? Ours? Okay, cool. Anyway, back to doing stupid. Is that game over yet? That game's still not over. The one we left where I spawned the backup even and everything? Yeah, no, it's not over yet. It's still going. 1:10 a.m., I guess. You can be all you want. I should put my 2S25M back in here. I do really well in the 2S25 most of the time. I do not know what's up with the Khalid one, though. Because I think it's just a Chinese tank, but I don't know anything about it. Like, is it just a Chinese tank in some other faction? Is it like an internal faction for China that we don't know about? Yeah, all of the tanks can do that aren't American. The reason the American ones can't is because we didn't showcase it in one of our tank showcases or whatever. And so everyone believes that America can't maneuver like that, even though we could, but losing control of your vehicle like that is a stupid idea. Which is why we didn't. He could have just J'd out. But he really hoped he had the turn. Really? Okay. Where? From behind? I didn't... What do you mean I didn't... This game's audio sometimes sucks ass. It just sucks ass, man. I don't know why. It just does. Nope, you got him. Cool. I should have heard him, but, like, I think he was just outside of, like, 250 meters or some shit.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. We have most of the zone.
Oh, he's dead. Cool. Sorry, I really focused on that one particular guy because I didn't like him. He was a specific kind of rude. You know what I mean? Yep. We are winning this one good.
Height 1,000 meters. Clear. 030.
Damn. Yep. But I got dick all for points. You know what? We are changing BR. We're gonna go down to 8.0. We just need a little change up, you know what I mean? Maybe not 8.0. 9.0 is good. Yeah. They made the T55 AM1 9.0? I guess. Shrug. That's a 9.3, 9.0. Okay. So 9.0 means we won't see any of the 10.0, or we won't see any of the 10.3s, which are like the 2S38 and stuff. That's just not going to happen now. Unfortunately, it still means we'll see some of the 10.0s like the CV90-105 and stuff, but I have much tankier tanks now, so I'm not too upset about it. We're going to grab the Object 435. Honestly, one of the better ones. I don't understand how it works going from the 122 millimeter to the hand-loaded 115 millimeter making sense in that this thing's got a 9-second reload, but the IS-2 has a fucking 30-second reload. I do have a stabilizer. My gun depression. 5. Okay. Normal. That was great. Oh, that was great. They deserve that shit. Scumbag. Oh. Where... Wait. No. What? Teammates? Teammates ignoring him. Hey, look, a BMP2. That was nasty. No. It wasn't nasty. Also, I'm not top tier. No, I am top tier, because that's like a plus 50. There we go. Ow. Where? I literally can't see him. Oh, that's why. He's fucking hiding like a bitch. Do I need to kill someone up here? Yeah, no, he's just hiding like a bitch behind shit to get the kills. Could I get him? Yeah, probably. Ow. Teammates. Why? What? Really? I watched that shit. Why can't I bring this out? That's annoying. I got him. Sometimes there's a reverse gear just for the sake of having a reverse gear. Yeah, we're losing.
Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid square. I agree.
If you weren't in the worst position possible, I'd help you. No damn. No. Well, I think that means I'm gonna die. Ah! You piece of shit! Garbage ass! Fucking... I'm not even mad at... I'm not mad at the fucking, XM800. I'm mad at my teammate who was right there and didn't understand what, you know, how driving works or whatever. Yeah, we'll fly with a bomb. We're gonna go as high as we can. Okay, Kaizen, we'll catch you later then. This looks like it's going to be a longer stream for getting this. You're going to miss us getting the T-3485, though. Although I won't be able to use it because I'm not going to use it, so... Oh. I was second on the team? What? I got completely demolished. What do you mean I'm second on the team? What? Okay. Sure. That's fine, I guess. At least 5 more games. I'm gonna go back now. Now that I've palette cleansed the shit out of myself for that. Let's grab the M4 as well, just so we have something to throw anti-air at. I mean, 4 more games is another another hour and 30 minutes. Or another 2 hours. Well, no, it's like an hour and 15 minutes or something like that. Okay. Have fun being right back. I'm gonna whack somebody. I'm gonna bonk someone. Y'all ready? I wish I had the bonk sound. I want the bonk sound effect now. Oh, jeez. Ah, oh, ew. No, get out of my way. Nope. Guys. Oh, okay, Claude. You as well have fun sleepies or whatever. Let's see. That Rui cat's gone. Alright, anyway, I don't like this spot. Ow! What do you mean you can see me? Bruh. No, we're gonna... I'm really upset about that because he shouldn't have been able to see me that easily. Like, I just got there. I hadn't been there for very long. What about the other targets that are absolutely visible to him? Instead he shoots me? I don't know about that, man. That doesn't seem right, Chief. And just because they have a top tier, like, mainline tank doesn't mean they're not cheating, by the way. Right? They could absolutely be cheating. Like, this is top tier. This would be the tier to do it. Because, at this tier, one-shotting someone from 6 kilometers away is totally acceptable. I want to know what pinged me. Remember that visibility thing that I was talking about? From where? That's my question. Where? There you are.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yep, there's a CV9105. This map is garbage because there's no cover. It's all concealment, which is the problem. Right? If it was all cover, if it was all cover, it'd be fine. But it's all concealment.
Mercy.
Like I said, it's all cover, not concealment. All these trees can be shot through. So if someone had, like, say, for example, wall hacks, these trees don't mean fuck all. And you can't even say, oh, you have wall hacks, because you can see through some of them. So you could totally argue, oh, it's not true. I don't have wall hacks. I just saw them through the trees. Right? And, like, what am I going to do? Prove you wrong? If you know where to look, you'll see the person. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was an IKV, so you mean none of my shells penetrated it, even though it's made of paper? Cool. I love that. Don't you love that, guys? This map sucks ass. It really is the worst map. Because that's just a bigger version of the of another map that's not particularly great, but at least there's hills and stuff to hide behind. When you make it larger, there's a bunch of flat land that's just concealment. And you have to drive through it. And none of the spawns are protected. They're you know, exposed and shit. And it's like, that's not cool, bro. It's not cool. I'm out of Coca-Cola. It's okay though. I got water. I went the wrong way. Damn. Oh well. Them knocking over the trees actually isn't helpful. Cool. What? I swear to God. What do you mean? There was nothing there. Actually nothing there. How can I see the enemy if my thermals aren't showing me the enemy? Gaijin, please. Fix your fucking game. Yep. There's a leopard 2 over there? Fuck. Piece of shit. God, namers are cancerous. To be fair, that was just the situation of someone camping in a corner. Ah, you see me. You know, none of my teammates do, though. Where are you at, teammate? You're supposed to be there. You're not, though? Cool. Good job, teammate. 10 out of 10. Of course, it didn't blow up anything important. 10 out of 10. I got his driver, though. I'm reloading still. you know, reloading. I can take off all my weapons and fly the plane. I'm glad they don't punish you for not flying the plane. If you take off all your weapons. If they did that, I might actually stop playing the game for the day. if they did that, because there are some planes that you can take all the weapons off of and make it unable to shoot. And if you required people to do that, I'd be filing a complaint. God, the games suck right now. Holy shit. So, new tip, check Eastern Standard Time and play only before 1 p.m. After like 1:30 p.m., the game quality just seems to drop off. I don't know why it's so bad. Like, it genuinely doesn't make sense to me. You know? Because 1:30 p.m. isn't like people leaving school or something like that. It's just a random time. Damn. Just for the record, I will never cheer for a ZTZ of any kind. The Chinese stuff can die in a hole. They don't need my support. They get to do stupid shit anyway. Cool. I like that I hit him, but it didn't do anything. But it's that thing, so of course it didn't do anything. I don't know what it is about the CT-105. It just does really well. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying it should do poorly, but it just seems to handle being shot way too good. Oh, okay. Leopard 2 camping now. Our team doesn't give a shit. Literally, you're spotting the longest direction away from everybody. We have tanks in our spawn. You need to find those first. Holy shit. Oh, he's keeping it steady. That's a dumb idea. Oh, wait. Cool. I don't think that's how a missile's supposed to fly, but sure. Nice. What? From where? What? I guess he saw a pixel and was like, I don't like that pixel. Yeah, you could literally be doing something useful and not fucking that, whatever you're doing. Very useful. Another one? I'm doing my best. You want to peek? At all? Okay, there goes his radiator. Ah! Why was my fucking gun so high? Whatever, man. I genuinely cannot process this game sometimes. Holy shit. I guess I'll fly a plane about it. Shrug.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Aw. Probably an IR missile. Yeah, Roland 2 is an IR missile, I think. Today is Sunday? Yes, it is. It is indeed a Sunday. But no, this is like every day. Like, this happened Friday, this happened Wednesday. Like, I don't know what it is about after 1 p.m., but the game quality, the quality of my matches has gone down. Just in general. The overall quality. I don't know why. You know what? Hold on. I think I have a better idea. We're just gonna Fuji. I haven't Fuji'd in a while. This is the Type 90 Fuji. It has no armor, but it's got a 4-second reload on a very solid gun. I enjoy playing it. You guys haven't seen me play it for this event because I've been trying to keep 2 vehicles in my lineup, but if the games are going to be this shit right now, I'm just going to use the one. It did get a buff on its APFSDS because used to its APFSDS was worse than the APFSDS on the T72 AV terms T. I remember that distinctly because I was like, why is that worse? Shouldn't it be just as good? Like, how is this 11.3 if this is so bad? God. Fucking make a choice, bro. Oh god, why did I stop? What happened? I know what happened. This thing doesn't like turning and going forward. I don't know what it is. Hey, Japan Self-Defense Force, if you're paying attention at all in any capacity, could you consider double checking that your tank doesn't at low speeds have trouble turning and going forward? Because if it does, you may need to fix that. That kind of maneuverability at low speeds is very important for combat. I don't know what that means. Excess. I was about to say Japan. Excess represents all of Japan now. All of a sudden.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
You can neutral turn, which is great. Oh man, Ricochet. No, you piece of shit! No! Where's this? What? When did that M1 get there? Bruh! I'm not spawning the stupid Hellfire thing. The MQ1's a piece of shit. Welcome back, Philippe. I'm using the Type 90B because I don't use it very often, and I love this thing. Also, because it's got nothing for armor, it doesn't feel weird the way I play it. Although I still think that the forward turning speed needs to be a little bit faster, but I'm not sure if that's some kind of issue that Japan is dealing with or if they've solved that issue. I wish I could talk to like the Japanese Self-Defense Force about their vehicles. I would absolutely have a detailed discussion and ask them questions, but they don't want to. They probably don't want to. They probably also don't want to tell some random stranger on the internet, you know, detailed information about their defense force. Very fast in a straight line. It is solid. If you can get the Type 90B Fuji, I highly recommend it, because getting the Type 90 lineup as like a lineup, I've seen TKX's 1v20 games because it's got a 4-second reload. No one else in the game has that low of a reload that's not like an autocannon boy or something. I can't see shit. I'm actually blind, by the way. I cannot see a single fucking thing. So, I got a kill, and then I non-pinned someone else from Ricochet or something. That's what happened. Damn. The only downside to this is it gets a Gen 1 thermals, but like... Not to say Gen 1 thermals are good, it's just that as a Russia main, that's not a big deal to me. You know what I mean? Okay, he's just sitting, that's fine. Whatever. I still got like 2.5 kills. I probably got a kill assist. Yeah. I don't know if I got a kill assist. It doesn't tell me kill assists. But yeah, Type 90, highly recommend. Cannot recommend enough. Remember, I went to the T72 AV when there wasn't any other options. The T80UD and the T80E, whatever the fuck, right, weren't in the game yet. The only other option I had was the 2S38 for top tier Russia, right? It was a 2S38 and the T72 AV. I think the T80 UK was also there, but that was a squadron vehicle and I had to earn that a different way, and I did get it, but that's not the point. The point is, those were the two vehicles I could get. So I got the T72 AV first, right? After I spent hundreds of games in it, I went to myself, I could really use faster mobility or maneuverability and better gun depression, and I'd honestly be the happiest motherfucker. Guess what the Type 90 does? It's faster, and it has better gun depression. Right? That's it. That's the entire thing. It's got better gun depression. No? No, they're not gonna push. Probably. Maybe? Okay. Go this way. Yeah, I know he's behind that rock. I couldn't see around the rock because I can't curve bullets. This isn't that kind of game, unfortunately. Really? Sorry about that. Unfortunately, only the gunner gets the thermals, which I also think was a mistake, but I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Like, the only person in the tank that I think doesn't need thermals is literally a fucking driver, right? Driver can work without thermals because the commander and the gunner are the ones who do all the work, right? They had not all the work. They're the ones who do all the fucking target stuff. Come on. No! There's a third one. I could have had them all. Could have had them all. That game over? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, so, like, the commander and gunner both need thermals. The commander for our target finding and then identification is through not thermals most of the time, I would assume, or having a good enough thermals that you can identify target based on it, but that's not the point. And the gunner, because gunner should always have thermals. There are 8 marks, right? No, 6. We're almost done with the task. The task will be done in like a couple more games. Yeah, the task is almost done. There isn't like 2 more after the fact. It's just the 2 that we got. Oh, this fucking map. Okay. Hmm.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Really? There. I don't recommend it unless it's for a short trip, but it's not because, like, I don't believe it's a bad place or anything like that. It's just that tensions are really high, and I do not believe that it is necessarily safe for long-term use, for long-term visiting, right? Couple months, you'll be fine, probably, but any longer than that, you risk being part of, some bad stuff, TM.
In action. We don't have the advantage anymore. 040. Height.
World tensions are pretty high right now. I wouldn't recommend staying for more than a couple months. That's all. There's nothing wrong with South Korea. To be fair, as far as one of the places that are probably going to be in conflict, it's probably one of the safer areas. Damn. Guy's sitting there in the open with nothing shooting at him, and I'm like, bro, you've got like 5 people spawned. Fuck off. What do you mean you're not going to shoot at this guy? I was planning to go just for 2 days. That's fine. Should be fine. My left didn't even come into the Felipe. It wasn't even a consideration. I had too many people on my right. I'm surprised I didn't get more kills, but I guess I didn't hit as many people as I hoped I did. I think the places I would recommend going for long-term vacations would be like South Africa. Although, be careful. It's not. I don't think it's South Africa. It's one. No, it is Africa that's got the carjacking problem, but it's not like individuals. It's usually other things. But you know, you could be in the crossfire. And then South America is pretty stable, I guess. I would recommend going to one of the good places there. But like, you know, cartels. I wouldn't recommend. I would definitely not recommend Hawaii. Do not go to Hawaii. They don't want you there. They're going to be polite about it, but they don't want you there, which is fair. Ugh. I hate this color palette. It makes it hard to see. I'm just gonna rush up the middle. What do you mean that didn't kill him? That's like the one kill shot I could have gotten. Are you kidding me? Bro, that should have killed his ass. Holy shit. I hope they buffed the M1 Abram where that's not a kill shot anymore, but I think it's just because I have a dart, and this dart's not as good as the Russian dart because it's not a Russian dart. I know where I'm going. We're going that way. Oh, I could hop in the water. Nah, we'll just rush. Oh, rush B. We're not going that way because that way's not as good. Yep. In a premium vehicle, you only need 1 or 2 kills to make it worth your while. And getting 2 kills in the premium vehicle is also good because it means you've helped your team. You've taken 2 of probably their best tanks out of the fight immediately. And then if you get killed immediately, it's not like you were helping anyway. No! I missed the third person shot. It's okay. Isn't that stabilizer really easy to whack with anything, really? So that means whenever you are anywhere, someone whacks your stabilizer? Right? Or is that, or I'm thinking there's something else. Right, it doesn't have a stabilizer, but I'm talking about the M48 Super. Isn't that the one with the stabilizer that sticks on the top of it, right? That, like, someone can hit and you can't adjust horizontally anymore. That's the plan. It'll work one day. I wish you could choose a preset for your hydrodynamic suspension, so that way you just always be in that preset no matter what. And that way I could be lowrider all the time. Do you think I wasn't paying attention? Damn it. He's so mad. Oh my god, is that a bomb? No. They're so mad. Oh man. Hold on. So, okay, so you're probably in Germany, huh? Yep. Which, this is the one you're talking about, right? That you want? Yeah, that looks awful. That looks like you're gonna have a bad time. The only thing worth it in this tree is the Leopard 2K, which gets a 20mm autocannon as a secondary, because of course it fucking does. Why not give it a secondary? Did we win that just now? No. 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 No, we didn't win it. Yet. We'll do one more, and then we should be good. Ooh. You'll be happy to know that the T-72 performs way better than it should. But I'm not sure if the M1 is any good. I don't know. If it's just an A variant of the T-72, expect to be disappointed. Because it doesn't have anything going for it. But I don't know. I was thinking about where I wanted to go. I don't want to go that way. That was a death sentence. Non-pin? I non-pinned that? Oh. That was unnecessary. Did he die? Yeah, he did. The guy helped me. He's so polite. Yeah, eat a dick, bastard. Hmm. Might as well replenish since I'm here. MiG-29? Why do I not have kill notifications? Right, I turned kill notifications off along with the names of people. I did that a while back when I turned off all notifications and the thing, but I turned back on the player names and stuff because I accidentally killed a teammate who was in a helicopter because I didn't know they were going to be in a helicopter, right? So, you know, I may have shot them down very quickly. Because they were in an Apache, and we were Russia. They weren't Russia. They were, Japan or something, I think. Or they might have been American. I don't know. But all the Apaches look the same, so... Woo! 2,000 points! Yeah! Oh, Lord. We're still waiting on one, right? Yeah, we're still waiting on this one. This one should actually be done soon. By the way, the only way to get this camouflage is if you pre-order the tank. I don't think you can get it anymore. I completely forgot that I had that there. Is it a premium? I didn't even know. I'm gonna hold on to the what's it called? The token to sell in case I might want to sell it. I'm gonna see what the price of it goes for. Actually, let's go look at the price. Hello, what is there anything? Here it is. Find on Marketplace. Literally, I'm just waiting for that one mission to finish. Which it should finish, right? Yeah, it should finish in a little bit. Remember, the max time is like 15 minutes. It could be a whole 15 minutes, but like it's unlikely. Let's do an M1 Abrams game. Oh wait, I have an air vehicle that I can actually bring. I have the Tomcat. The Israeli Tomcat too. But it's still stock, unfortunately. Oh. There it is. Oh, I've gotta fucking do what now? Mission score. Go from 221,000 to 500,000 mission score. You're high. You're on drugs. Never mind. I guess I'm keeping it. Because I'm not getting that. I thought they'd just give it to you. No. Wait, wrong. Hold on. T57. Iranian, I'm sorry. Neither country deserves my respect, so I do not give it. Excuse me. I now have 3 T-3485s. Oh, it comes... Oh, hell yeah. I don't have to upgrade it. It comes fully upgraded. Sweet. Yeah, we'll play it. We'll play one game with it. We'll do that, and then I'll end stream. That should be 30 minutes. Aren't you guys glad I didn't get that M1 Abrams game? No one's playing this right now. Jesus. Or everyone's playing and it's fucking up the matchmaker. Could be either or. Wait, am I in arcade mode? Whoops. Oh well. I'm in arcade mode. No wonder no one's playing this. This is arcade mode. I'm the only person with this tank. That's great. Out of the entire game, I'm the only person with this tank. Yeah. Yes, they do come fully... all premiums do come fully upgraded. I wasn't sure this was a premium. Yeah, that's a non-pin. No! Okay. No, I didn't want to be an arcade. I wanted to be in realistic. I just didn't want to lock the one vehicle I wanted to play in realistic. So, we got it. Okay, so this, and this. What is this? 143, 133. Yeah. There's the partisan. Sorry, we're just doing the one. I just wanted to get a good game where I'm, you know, playing the BR I want to play and playing the tank I want to play. I genuinely don't care about the partisan. I got it because it's Russian, and I already have, like, everything in Russia, and I'm just collecting shit in Russia if I can. The next vehicle that's the event vehicle, so there's not going to be, the next vehicle that's an event vehicle is a Great Britain jet at rank 5. I don't recognize the jet, and I can't remember the name of it, and I don't know what faction it is. But I'm not interested in it, so I'm not doing it. So we're going to probably be playing a lot more of other games, TM. I might do Armored Core, which is something I haven't done in a long time, even though it's actually the game that I debuted this model on. So this model, yeah, the HF-24, this model, the one you're seeing on screen right now, I debuted the same day as the release of Armored Core 6, Fires of Rubicon, right? I had been a VTuber for a couple months prior, but I had been planning on getting a new VTuber model anyway. And doing it, I did it with, alright, I got it, and then, when I got it, I was very happy, but I also wanted to wait till the release of Armored Core 6 because I've been looking forward to Armored Core. Like, I love Armored Core. Armored Core is great. There's no one here. I need to whack somebody. Yeah, the HF-24 was the one that I was talking about. I don't really know anything about it. I don't have any particular care for it. I feel like that's something that a lot of plane buffs would be really into or something, but like I just do not care. If Capone's gonna grind for it, I'll fly with him at like I hope that he'll do P-51s, and I'll just fly P-51s with him and he'll do it. But I don't know. I wonder if I can take the flag off. I'm not gonna lie, I think the flag is the worst part about this thing. I wanted the side shot a tiger. Damn it! It's alright, I'm not a very big fan of the Partisan anyway. I don't know if this is gonna be a good game. As in, like, I just don't, like, I'm not as familiar with this map, and I don't feel as confident with this tank in this specific match. I don't even get a no 50 cal be like. I will get really mad if I get fucking whacked from spawn, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's a Jag Panther. Oof. No, most of them don't, until you get to the higher tier Russians. Yeah, this is 762. I already know that. It's just that there are some... Oh, God. Okay, that's a lot of people. There are some Russian 50 cals that are better than the American 50 cals because everyone complains about the American 50 cals. Like, it can't be that good. When it is, in fact, that good. But then the Russian 50 cals are better, and it's just like... So you're not going to complain about the Russian ones? At least 50. I can't use, like, an hour checker because I've sat idle, but as far as I know, I have several days worth of time in this game. Damn. Dumbass. Did he think he disabled me? No! I saw him at the last second. He died, though. Okay, I got a couple kills with it. Russian bias? I don't think so. Let me put it this way. There is Russian bias in so much that for some reason, Russian vehicles have better rolls for volumetric, okay? That's it. There are way more OP non-Russian tanks in the game than there are Russian OP tanks, right? Nothing in Russia, as far as I can tell, is stupid OP. You could make an argument for the 292 being OP or the IS-7 being OP, maybe. I don't know about the IS-7. The 279, maybe, right? But you want OP, it's the Leopard 2s, right? The Leopard 2s, hands down, not even a conversation piece with me. Leopard 2s are OP, right? Anything in Sweden performs better than any other counterpart. You want a generally OP faction, get Sweden, right? The T80U, same BR as the other T80U, except the other T80U went up in BR, right? So now it's 11-3, even though it's the same tank. But yeah, the Leopard 2 is OP. Absolutely. It has way better armor performance than it should. It has better armor performance than the XM1. Now you might be like, but Pillow, the XM1 and the Leopard 2 are different tanks. No. Here's the thing. The Leopard 2, the Leopard 2 AV, the prototype, right, was compared almost side by side with the XM1 prototype when we were before the M1 Abrams, okay? It was determined that in its current state during the test, the Leopard 2 had worse survivability performance than the M1 Abrams, than the XM1 at the time, right? Everything else, 105mm versus the 120 that the Leopard 2, I believe, had at the time, the mobility, everything else was the exact same or similar enough to be negligible at best. So that means that the Leopard 2s in the M1 Abrams should be performing roughly the same. Period. Full stop. There is no discussion. The paper I read on stream a couple of days ago, I think it was like task 2 or task 3. I read the paper. I read a paper. The paper I read was the investigation into whether or not the Army had been objective in its tests for the XM1 versus the Leopard 2 AV, right? And as far as the paper was able to determine from what we read, they did find that the US Army was objective in its testing for the Leopard 2 AV versus the XM1. Even so much as saying that the German delegation that had been watching the tests said they were completely satisfied with how the tests had progressed. That they felt like that the tests were a viable and what's the word? I don't want to say equitable, but viable and fair test of the Leopard 2 AV. We determined, the US Army determined to take the XM1 further for two primary reasons as far as we could tell. One, because the survivability was that little bit better. It's possible in speculation space that the Leopard 2 could have been better if they had more time to work on the armor sciences, but at the time, the XM1 was better, right? That's it. The other thing was, at the time, the XM1 was already ready to be produced and in production for a lower cost than if we had produced the Leopard 2 AV. That's it. It was cost and the very, 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 very low possibility that the Leopard 2 may not be as survivable as the M1 Abrams. So, why in the ever-loving fuck is War Thunder making the Leopard 2 series of tanks so much more survivable, as that if I put a 500 kilogram bomb next to a Leopard 2 versus an M1 Abrams, the Leopard 2 is going to survive, but the M1 Abrams is going to explode? Complete bullshit. Absolutely complete bullshit, right? So they either need to be at exact parity, or they need to remove the Leopard 2, because the Leopard 2 is not in its current state even close to equal to the M1 Abrams. I've done my research. I did my due diligence. I was really upset about it because I think it's complete trash. And by the way, that includes the Swedish STRV 122s because they're just Leopard 2s. Yeah, I did the research. I looked into it. I mean, in the same vein as that, the T-72 AVs and stuff should not be surviving the shells that they're surviving, because we have proof that the Russian tanks did not perform up to spec at all, because their material sciences are just that bad, right? We have testing evidence and combat data of the T-72A and other variants of the T-72 that show that the armor was less than ideal, and it was just rolled homogeneous armor, so it just gets fucking eaten, right? It just gets completely devastated. But in War Thunder, you can bounce APFSDS shells and shit, even though you absolutely shouldn't. That's it. That's all there is to that, right? In conclusion, the M1 Abrams needs to be either put onto parity with the Leopard 2, or the Leopard 2 needs to be weakened to be on parity with the M1 Abrams, and the T-72 series of tanks, including the Type T-90, need to be nerfed really hard in their capability of defending against APFSDS shells. But here we are, without that. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream. We finished with Task 2. We finished with Task 6. We finished the event for War Thunder. Tomorrow or the day after, I'm not sure which, I'll be streaming either Armored Core or Once Human. I hope to stream one of those. I also have some other stuff that I'm thinking about doing that I'm going to try to do, I think. Which may be what contributes to me not streaming tomorrow, but it'll be good, right? Yeah, I gotta love Gaijin. Living up to that Gaijin material, aren't they? Anyway, don't forget to like and subscribe, follow on Twitch, and go to my Blue Sky in the description below or in the panels if you're on Twitch. Don't forget to go to my Discord. If you type !socials, you get a bunch of stuff. And I'll catch you guys when I catch you guys next time. Bye, good night, bye, good night, bye, good night.